Okay, let's see if that worked. See, quick and easy, thank God, but I don't know if that made any difference. Let's see. Looks like it's fine from the insides. It's making the noise. That's fine. Now the question is when we start playing a game. That's when we had problems. Let me see real fast. Let's just go through. It's making the noise, right? So far, so good. Can't complain. This is why you don't order an off-brand thing. Hold on, let me get my Spotify going again. Holy. That there, put that there. Trovo can go there. Move that to there. Move this to here. Okay, I think we're good. I think we're okay. Did you guys leave me? All right, let's see. We're doing the test. We're doing the test. Now, could go poorly, but you never know. Come on, pancake. I just want to see. It looks like it's making a noise. I can't figure out what noise it is. Okay, let's see what happens. Audio? Nope. See, it still does it. I think it's the card. But I wonder why. I wonder why it was working all last week and now it's like, yo, nah. Nah. Is everything else good though? Should be. Should be. Should be. Okay, we'll just have to do this with subtitles and then, yeah. God, that sucks. I wonder why. We still have... The card sucks. This is why... My brother did a nice thing. He said, hey, here's a capture card for old devices. And I was like, yeah, cool. It was a capture card I never heard before. $80 my brother paid for it. Right? And guess what? Breaks within 3 weeks. That's what we like to see. That's what I want. Yeah. It's shot. I'll have to figure that out tomorrow or something. I wonder why. Might have to go inside of it. But either way, we're going to do this speed run. I know some of you guys don't know this story. So there's a couple things we got to explain before we go into this one. Also, let me have a timer up just because I'm setting a world record, as you guys know. So this one, here, let me pause my music just so that I can explain this. Technically, this is not part of the main story. This is considered... Okay, so with God of War, Sleepies. Hey, the server's still active for online. No, exactly, Sleepies. That's why we can't get our plat. So, as Sleepy just said, to get plat, you have to do a multiplayer achievement. And guess what? There's no servers, and your boy doesn't have PSN. And I'm not getting PSN for God of War 3. Or Ascension. So we can't get our platinum, which kind of sucks. So that's step number one. First thing to get out of the way, which is why we're just doing the speed run. Second thing. So as I said, this game is not it's canon, but it's in a weird order. So right, there's 3 side stories, and then there are 3 main stories, right? Plus the new one, but we're taking the new one out, right? So the new one's its own story, many years later. But so Ascension takes place before the first game, right? In between the first game and between Ascension and the first game, there's one called Chains of Olympus, and then Chains of Olympus, and then in between the first and the second game, God of War 1 and 2, there's one called The Ghost of Sparta. We'll go over all those before we start God of War 3, which hopefully I can get the capture card working for that so we have audio. But this one takes place, as I said, before. It takes the place between when we kill our wife and daughter and when God of War 1, which is when we kill Ares. So what happens is, just because this is going to get a little confusing for those of you that are like, wait, I thought we killed the Sisters of Fate in the third one. Or in the, well, sorry, I keep mixing up the numbers because it's the third game of the series, but whatever. So in the last game that we did the run through for, that was, those were the Sisters of Fate as gods. This one takes place with the Sisters of Fate called the Furies. So same principle, but they were like before the gods were born, if that makes sense. So the idea of this game specifically is we broke an oath. We broke the oath between Ares and him making us the god of war, or his son. We'll learn that story as we go. But when you break an oath with a god, the Furies, so the sisters of fate, basically trap you, and we'll go through all that. So let's go. Let's just do it. So again, I apologize. There's no audio for this one because my capture card be acting up, and I don't know why. But yeah, we'll do it. So you need PSN to play online, or it's wiped entirely. Sorry for the questions. No, you're more than welcome to ask me anything. Yes, you need PSN to just even get into multiplayer. The actual achievement is just for doing the tutorial, but it won't let you in unless you have PlayStation Plus, which is, hey, let's stop with the multiplayer achievements that require come on, what are you doing? Come on, makes me mad. But anyway, I'll turn subtitles on. Again, I apologize for the no audio, but we're gonna speed run this with with cheats. My goal is to do a sub 5. I think we could do a sub 5, and we're already half an hour into stream and we haven't even started yet. But yes, because this can be a little confusing, you feel free to ask any questions. I won't talk during the cutscenes. Yeah, we got this. Trophies are not available, which is bullshit. That was another reason I didn't want to do the plats, because I had to start all over. Okay, I never need to play online in PS3. Never need. It's PSN. My PSN account's so fucked, but whatever it's called. Again, I'm a PC gamer, so. Well, this is cool. Hold on. Hold on. Subtitles. Options. Where's the subtitles? Subtitles on. Oh, it's not giving the. Huh. I wonder why it's not giving this the subtitles. Okay. Maybe there just weren't subtitles at that point. Okay. I apologize. Might as well make it a quick. Oh, there are. Mad torture. Oh, that's another thing I have to. Never again. So crazy. Okay. So the other thing I forgot to mention is this story has a lot of back and forth. So we start at the end of the game and then we continue into the beginning of the game. Okay, get up, Kratos. What are we doing? But look at how much better this one looks than the last ones we've been playing. Okay. So we are New Game Plus. Oh, okay. So it doesn't even give you the... Interesting. Okay. Grants infinite rage, because why not? Triples the length of combo. Kratos collects 10 times the amount of red orbs. Decreases damage by 1/3. Grants infinite magic. Causes your health meter to slowly increase over time. Reduces cooldown time. Automatically wins all contact sensitive attacks. No, I don't like that one. Amount of stun dealt to enemies. Sure. And what's this one? Causes your health meter to slowly drain over time, never completely emptying it. That's a terrible one. Why would I want that? Travis, I agree with you. I would say that 4 is probably the best. Well, so this is one of the Fury sisters. There's 3 of them. Remembering our special time together. Where's my timer? We're going for a sub 5. All right, we'll start from here. Boom. Timer activated. Bring it, bitch. So basically, the sisters are torturing me. Now you're probably wondering how I got captured, but we won't see that till later. Again, it's kind of weird how the story's told, but I think it's one of the better stories, in my opinion. And you know my opinion's fact. Come on. Also, I think the puzzles in this are a lot harder. Bitch. Prison of the Damned. Okay. Speedrun time. No, I'm not going to abuse my rage, but would be nice. You are a worthless mortal. I'm coming. It's too easy, dude. Oh, I can already tell I'm gonna shatter the speedrun record. Even though I'm the one creating the speedrun record. So since we're setting the speedrun record, you know what? I'm just gonna lap it, right? I'm just gonna, including cutscenes. That'll be the set. R1 to grapple enemies. Doesn't matter. Oh, okay, so let's explain the powers. We'll get to them because I'm sure we're going to get them again. But, so this is where the chronology or what's the word? Chronological order goes. Not chronological, but canon. Like, it's not canon with the rest of the stories. So in this one, if you remember in the first game, we get the ability to breathe underwater from Poseidon. I believe it's Poseidon. In this, for some reason, we already have that ability, which doesn't make sense because that happens years later, but whatever. But, I mean, I think it's for gameplay standard. Ooh. But yes. Okay, what else? What else? I'm trying to think of what other explanations we need to understand this game. Do you watch Cobra Kai, Jim Lay? No, but my parents do. My parents love that show. Why don't you just meet me in the middle? The other thing is, so remember in the first game, it's time for you to meet your death. Okay, so what is this? Let's talk about that. So, see, she's on the hand. See that guy in the background? Okay. So before the gods and the titans, remember in the last game, God of War 2, we talked about, or we learned that there was a fight between the gods and the titans. Well, before that, there was a fight between what's called they have a weird name, and then the Furies. So anything that wasn't a god was considered a Fury. So the sisters were Furies and blah, 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 blah. The Furies ended up winning, right? Essentially, right? And they trapped some of the other the opposing force. I forget what they're called, but they're these giants, and imprisoned them. So that's what this guy is that you see in the background. Those will come into play later, but for right now, we're just trapped here. We're essentially in a prison, and again, we'll figure out why later. So the other thing that I want to mention, if you remember, which kind of makes the game not canon. So if you remember in the first game, we get all the abilities for fire, ice. I don't even remember what all of them were in the first game, but in this one, we actually get those to begin. Well, not to begin with, but you get those in this game, which doesn't make sense, right? But we actually have one more in this, which is pretty dope. Now, you wouldn't unlock them till later, but because this is New Game Plus, we already have them. Woo. You can't stop thinking, lean back, man, move right through ya. Oh, that's gonna sting. Where's my body? Oh. Get pinned. So this is the hand of one of the guys that the Furies killed, right? So the guy that's prisoned, but the one Fury that we're fighting right now is the girl with the tentacles. She infected his hand, which is why, you know, just so you guys understand. I'm trying to do as much explaining as possible since we don't have sound. Again, I apologize. I wish this wasn't the case, but my brother got me a shit gift. No. Please with your body, stand up, sing hallelujah. Ooh, that one stung a little bit. A lot more climbing in this game, too. Okay, so as I was saying, so we have, not only do we have fire, so the classic rage, we also have water, so ice, sorry, electricity, and my personal favorite is called Soul. And Soul, I think, has one of the coolest abilities, which you'll see. But we're probably going to use Soul for most of the game. Fire is pretty nice, too. It does a lot of damage. But Soul's good for taking out groups of enemies. I want to do what I'm told. I'm losing. Ready? Boom! And then I get a giant hand. Oh, you couldn't really see it there, but yeah. Oh, I guess I can't do this right now. I was hoping I could cheese it a little bit, but this one kind of makes you fight all the enemies, which it's not a bad thing, but So each ability has a certain magic power. And this one has, in my opinion, one of the better magic powers. Because what I can do is I can spawn. Oh, it's oh, that's funny. It doesn't show you because we're moving and they don't expect you to have this ability at this point in the game. So it actually, you can't see it. That's kind of funny. Because technically we're free falling, right? From a gaming perspective. Boom. I was hoping that maybe the audio fixed itself, but we would be wrong. Free Brams. M1A. I don't know what that is, Otter. I know what an M1A2 is, but I don't know what a free brand is. That the brand, I guess you would call it, consider it. About to make quick work of this dude. Ooh. Big mistake, big guy. So you guys kind of remember this attack from when we played the first game, right? Right? That was the one that we got from Hades. Now, as cool as this is, riding a Cyclops, this is like the only time you do it in the entire game. Oh, I should also mention this one's a lot more gruesome. I apologize to those of you who are not big readers or strong readers who have to read all of the text, but trust me, this game is so worth it. And I know I'm even covering some text because I'm a bad streamer, but you know. So this is actually pretty cool what's about to happen here, but I actually don't know. Glory be to Olympus, I am free! Right. So he says, gods give me strength, and then look at this. He just disappears. But we don't know who he is. We have no clue who he is. This thing's evolving. In the chaos, I see the bliss. Oh. In the mayhem, I see the abyss. Win the game. I'm trying, Monster J. Just go. We're not just winning the game. We are the game. with no audio because my capture card's being a bitch. Not mad. Just goes. Oh, thank you so much for the 1 diamond. Monster J, you're the best. But yes, I am the game. It's kind of like when, remember the EA Sports saying? EA Sports. Your mom's the game. Or however it went. I don't even remember. It's pretty rude. Hurt my feelings all the time. Absolutely crushing. Just, yeah. I was never much of a sports gamer, though. I don't understand how some people play, like, Slugfest and shit. Like, MLB's The Show. I'm like, dude, just go outside, play baseball. What are we doing? Come here. Oh, I pressed the wrong button. I'm bad. Oh, God, that's like 20 minutes off of my speed run. No. My world record speed run. No. There we go. Huh. My mom may not have raised number 1, but she definitely raised number 2. Second tries the charm. I think those are lore. We're not going to bother with the lore. It's the lore in this doesn't quite make sense. So, let's, you know, it's kind of like it's about a guy that's escaping the prison, but it's not. It has nothing really to do with the story. It just kind of gives you some like minor insight. Here we go. See, it's good AoE damage with this ability. The other ones do AoE, but they don't do the damage that we need, which is why I don't really use it. But little pro tip, if you want to get the one of the achievements in this game is get a 1,000 hit combo, do it with electricity. It's the best. It's the only way. You can rack up like so much. There's one spot we'll try it. I just have to. It's gonna be a while till we get there, but this game is 30 chapters long, and we're only on like chapter 2 right now. So we're not making the best of time, considering we're already an hour in a stream. But big lemons, yes, yes, yes. So another thing that's kind of annoying about this game, I can't do it now. I have to check. But you actually don't get the counter ability till the end of the game, which makes this game pretty hard. Go, Kratos, faster. Why would you go down, Kratos? You just got yourself killed, Kratos. Idiot. You're the god of stupidity, okay? God, man. Sometimes the climbing just destroys you. Lemon of War. Okay, up, Kratos. Come on, not down. Up. Up. Oh my god, he's so slow, dude. Climb faster, you dunce cat. Oh my god, that was incredibly close. The Lemons of War. So Hector Canantes, so that's the name of the Titans that I was talking about, that the Furies fought before the gods were born. Almost 5. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this is pretty long. So, hold on, read this though, because this is important. We're about to meet the next sister. I'm gonna pee real fast because your boy's got a tiny bladder. Speed. Oh, no. Oh, what's up, Em? Em's here. Jeez, what are you doing, Em? What in the world did I come back to? What's up, Zia? Okay. Surprised you showed up. Almost died there. So, I believe, right, that was the scene where we meet the next sister, but I think before we got... do voiceover. I know. Dude, I wish my capture card was working properly. It makes me so mad. I hate when things don't work. But yeah, we met the first sister, and she's the sister of Illusion, right? Or I'm sorry, the second sister. She's the sister of Illusion. So, as you saw with the ring, she's able to... with that ring, she's able to trap us here. So that's the idea. And I'm out of coffee. Dude, this day couldn't go any worse. Ow. Now this fight is not fun. I'm hoping I can kind of cheat it, but the return of Am. Yes, I need more. I live on coffee. Let's see. I might be able to do it because I have so much damage since it's New Game Plus. I might be able to beat this. Like, I might be able to take out these tentacles pretty fast. What sucks about this one this fight is the tentacles are always moving. So it's very hard to... I probably could just use my magic ability, but... That's not bad damage. Come on. So the idea is we have to get him to stop grabbing the thing. One. Break it. Wow, even with all the damage upgrades I have, I can't get him to let go. There we go. Jeez. She's been beaten with an ugly stick. Who's been beaten by the ugly stick? What are you trying to say, Monster Guy? Are you calling me? Snort some caffeine powder. That's up there with dry scoop and pre-workout. You just don't do it. Oh. That thing you're fighting. The ugly stick? Wow, that was pretty... Ever think that maybe they have feelings too, Monster J? Come on. Alright, let's change to fire, because since we don't have to fight anything else, we might as well just go for damage. Oh, this is not... This is electricity. This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me. We're just taking off arms and legs and everything else. Give me that shit. I'm coming, bitch. Stabby stab. So much ketchup. You see all of that squirting. Okay, Blue Ninja phrasing. Phrasing. Focusing only on the task ahead, Kratos struggled to remember the weeks prior to his imprisonment, to the time when he set out to break his bond with Ares, the god of war. So, now, take everything that you just learned, right, that we just went through, take us all the way back to the beginning. So now we're going back in time. This is why this game's a little weird. This is where the game starts getting important, so... Your mind is troubled, but your skills are still without equal. Now, you guys tell me, do you want me to just read, if for those of you that can't keep up, or your call? I know M reads at like a fucking 2nd grade level, so it might be tough for her. So that's our wife's ring and our daughter's necklace thingy. Speed. I don't need a dyslexic reading to me. Wow, Travis. That hurt me in ways I can't even describe, but you're 100% correct. You'll need this skill for the path ahead. Path to freedom. Okay. So we'll talk about who that guy is later when we get to that point. Hunt you in the name of Ares. Break an oath with a god. I'll give a quick summary when this is over. The truth awaits for you in Delphi. Okay. I won't give away who that guy is just yet. But basically, we have just found out because of him that we are in an illusionary trap, right? So the idea is because we broke our oath with Ares, right? Because he caused us to kill our wife and daughter. We are going to get revenge. Oh, wrong way. Because we wanted to kill Ares and we broke our oath, the Furies decided to trap us in kind of like a illusion. So this guy that we just met, who we'll find out who he is later, he just gave us the rundown like, yo, if you can focus, basically, like if you can be like, yo, this isn't real, it's easy to get out of, you know? So that's the idea. Wait. In the wrong time, you wanna rewind. On the silver screen, you're one of a kind. Where's the enemies? Thank you. Look at him. You got nothing on me, you stupid elephant. I'm not going to execute because it's too easy. Play some more John Mayer. I'm just doing my random playlist. In the wrong time, you wanna know. So another thing that's pretty nice about this game is, remember the old kick push thing you would have to do for distance? In this, it's actually faster. You gain speed as you go. So the kick push is actually a lot easier. It's a lot faster. Maybe you. Make it a random John Mayer. I'm not the biggest. There's only a couple songs of his that I like. I'm not the biggest John Mayer fan. Not that I have anything against him or anything. I think he's a very talented dude, but yeah, just not my thing. No! John Pancaker. Yeah. Oh, another thing I forgot to mention in this game, you can pick up weapons and use them for like getting rid of shields and stuff, like enemy shields. Gonna be honest with you, not worth it. There's a couple achievements that require them, but I already got those. which was pointless because we can't get our platinum anyway. Those who see truth. Aries. So this is where we get the flaming Blades of Chaos, which, again, we already have all these because, right, this is New Game Plus. But, you know how it is. You know how it is. Rage of Ares. Very strong attack. Rage of Ares is basically a crazy stun. Underneath the rising sun. Boom. Boom. Yeah, that's a powerful AoE too, I guess. But I just like the other one a lot better. Now, we have a while till we get to our first real puzzles. But I'm telling you, dude, the puzzle in this game, they actually stumped me when I did this the first time. Like, they're actually pretty difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Oh, wow, I didn't even know I had that attack. I actually never tried the attacks that, the magic's so different that it doesn't really matter. Can you finish this in under 8 o'clock? No way. Not if I skipped all of the story stuff, then maybe, but I want to enjoy the story with you guys, even though we have no audio and it makes me mad. Because the story for this one, I do believe, is probably the best story, except for, obviously, the newest one. But the newest one, I think we're just going to play all the way through, just because we got to catch up anyway. I don't know if I'll speed that one, but I don't think I'll do any of the side stuff. That game's very different from the other ones. Like, it's not the same type of game. Take my love. Where am I going here? There we go. Jeez. Wasn't letting me do it. Oh, wait. By 8? Wait. No. Sorry, I forgot what time it was. For some reason, I thought it was 6. No, there's no way we would be able to do this by 8. Even if I tried my hardest. Even if I... Okay, hey, Kratos. Go to the left. Thank you. Even if I tried, there's no way. The game itself, there's probably about 3 hours of gameplay. So, honestly, we're going to be cutting it close either way. Like, this might be a 12:30 stream tonight. Or 12 o'clock stream. There's just a lot of storytelling to this one, that's why. Stream to the morning, yeah, no. Oh, it will let me grab this. What? Wow, game. Thanks for that. Holy. Since when was this in the freaking way? Okay, you have to die. That makes me very angry. Ho, Jay, thanks for the 3 lemons, dude. My man. Kraken waffles. Yeah, that's definitely not a good idea, but I do like the thought process. There we go. Why is it not? Jeez. Sometimes, some of the... Okay, whatever. I'm fucking running into it and it did nothing. Oh, it doesn't let you cheese that. That's a shame. I don't even know if I have to actually do this puzzle, but I don't remember what it gives me. It's not a hard puzzle, but this one's about timing. I truthfully don't remember. Oh, wow. I thought I was donezo. Okay. That was it? Grab it. Firmly grasp it. Thank you. Jeez. I don't remember what that does. Oh, okay. It does do something outside. What was the point of that? Oh, it just spawns all the enemies, I think. It spawns the next set of enemies. So it would have had to do that anyway, I believe. Could be wrong, but as you guys know, I'm like never wrong. What am I doing here? What am I doing? Oh. It was close. What are you trying to say, Blue Ninja? Oh, fuck. Come on. We can do this, Kratos. Don't let your downfall be a fucking shitty ladder. Big mistake, bitch. If we can get through the first main boss by 8, I'll be very, very impressed with myself. I think I can do it. With some eggs, bacon. Ooh. Honey? Dude, honey on waffles is a no-no. Syrup. We don't do honey, dude. That's up there with people that don't put mayo on their sandwiches. I'm telling you, if you don't put mayo on... Hot take. If you're someone that eats a dry sandwich, dude, which means no mayo, you've tried to give yourself oral and you have an OnlyFans. Fun fact. Done. You know I'm right. You know I'm right. 100%. Maple syrup. Thank you, Monster J. So, a civilized human being. The cinnamon sound pretty good, Blue Ninja, but the honey, I mean, you lost me. You are fucking wrong. Whoa! Travis, are you telling me you're a dry sandwicher, dude? You better be putting something on that sandwich. If you're just eating raw bread, ham, and like the mayo marinates everything together, you know? It makes the sandwich a sandwich. Otherwise, you're just eating ham, cheese in between some bread. That's not a sandwich. That's sadness. Okay, here's ice. Now, ice is cool and all, but absolutely fucking useless. It has no AoE. All it does is freeze enemies for like a second. It's not that good. Oh, I lied. That's actually a pretty solid AoE, huh? Oh, yeah, but it doesn't do damage. That's why I didn't like it. It doesn't actually do damage. It just does the freeze. Ooh. I'd rather have sadness than... What do you have? So you literally just dry eat your sandwich, dude? What is wrong with you? That's like... wait. So is that... Do you have your tacos without sauce, dude? If you go to Taco Bell and you don't get any sauces, you're gonna get judged hard. And Travis, don't you have some Spanish in you? Oh, we'll actually definitely get through this before 8. This main boss. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot about this. This is fun, but... You are disgusting putting sauces on your shit. What? What? Do you... Oh, my God. Do you dry eat chicken tenders, dude? Do you not use ketchup? Dude. Chicken fingers with honey mustard. If you're putting anything but honey mustard or ketchup on chicken fingers, I would... I mean, I'd have to... Honestly, Travis, I hate to say this to you, but if I saw you, it might be hands on sight. It would be a haymaker right to the jaw. Barbecue sauce, bro. I'll allow that. I'll allow that, Laffy. That's okay. Barbecue sauce and chicken fingers. That's how we do it. That's fine. I'll accept that. But if you're dry eating breaded chicken, I mean, you and your disgusting honey shit. Whoa! I feel like you're kidding. No human being doesn't like honey mustard. That was a good joke, Travis. Good try. You almost had me there for a second. Fuck you mean joke, dude. You do not eat dry chicken fingers. If you eat dry chicken fingers, dude, holy. Your throat must be just like one red, like, mess. Scream. Scream, you're on YouTube? Not D-Live? What's going on? Understand why you're mad. We all know that Travis's throat is just fucking dry 24/7. He's got that dry throat syndrome. Oh, wrong button. Fuck. Wasn't paying attention. Shit. Oh, angry. Give me that tail. You don't need it. Dude, honey mustard. They could say, hey, every time you have honey mustard, it takes a year off your life. I'd still be sucking down honey mustard. Sometimes, Travis, you know what I'll do? Oh, hold on. What I like doing is I'll eat the chicken finger, like keep it in my mouth, and I'll just squirt bottle the honey mustard like that, and then I just do back and forth. He's on his demonstration now. This is gonna be close. No, we'll probably get to the Oracle by 8. God, I hate you. Dude, I straight up, my parents are like, Chris, you gotta share, dude. You can't be sucking on the tip like that. And I'm like, I'm taking the tip, I'm putting it all fucking in my mouth. I'm just like, I don't wanna be that guy that makes you sad, makes you cry again. She told me that there we go. I wasn't sure how many of those you had to kill to get that. This way. Come on, Kratos, get faster, dude. Sometimes you're just not fast enough for me, bro. There we go. Damn, I got... Oh, that's right. I was like, how did I get so many points? Like, how... And I forgot that we have like 10 times the orbs or whatever. So this has one of the... So this is how you get the... if you're trying to hit 1,000, this is the best way of doing it. Because, right, just for those 3 you get... Now the problem is you have to have max magic for that. We only have 1 bar of magic, but because we have unlimited magic, it's really easy. Like, we can get the 1,000, but there's no achievements in New Game Plus, which is really cool. That's a really cool feature of the game. If I can't cheat the game, then what the hell's the point? Oh, wrong way. Heat. Yeet. What? That's insane. Now is my time. What are you doing, Creator? Oh, one more. Sorry. I was like, why is it not going to the right? Hey, jump. Thank you. No in-game sound. I know, Lucifer. I apologize. Something happened to my capture card, like within the last 24 hours or 2 hours. So I have to basically explain the story, but we got subtitles. I have to fix it. That's the downside of having a... You know what? I blame the PS3. I blame the fact that this game hasn't just completely been remastered on PS4. So yes, I apologize, Lucifer. Ooh, wrong button. Whoop. Yeet. Okay, let's see. I might be able to cheese this, actually. So the goal of this part right here is we have to get... see those 2 over there? Those 2... Yep. So where that one just exploded, I need to get the other one open because that has a marker on it. Come on. There we go. Come on. Yep. Nice. Let's see. Let's see. Boom. That's 2. 2 for 3. Almost missed that one. Perfect. Perf. We might be able to get through. Trying to think. We got quite a bit we have to get through. I was just thinking of how long this game is. It's like, shit. More sliding. See, this is the most annoying part of the game because you're kind of at the liberty of the slides and stuff. And the climbing. Luckily, after this, climbing goes down pretty drastically. Forget where I go from here. No. Oh, there we go. It's like, what the fuck? Take me away, Mr. Snake. The ice caverns. Alright, these guys are pissing me off. Where's my days? Come on. Oh, I forgot about that. Shit. I told myself not to do that, and I still did it, and I'm pissed. Hold on. That's my fault. Can't blame the game for stupidity. So you gotta wait for it first. There we go. What's that face, Blue Ninja? Boom. Yeet. God, I don't even remember this part. No love lost. Yeet. So much. I can't. Boom. Now, I am just kind of plowing through right now. Besides that one death, we're still going in deep. Like, deep, deep. And we're like 3-tapping enemies with shields, so. It's kind of a joke, you know? Ooh, classic song. Some of you weren't even born yet for this song. And some of you are just too uncultured to know it. Like those of you who eat chicken fingers with no sauces. I'm too cold as a hot damn. We're falling apart to have time. Yeet. So right, that was the top of where we were before. Right, that was that wall, that ice wall that we saw. Okay, so it's 7:40. I'm trying to think. It's gonna be close. It's gonna be close, but I think we can plow through this next area pretty quickly. It's not that big. There's one puzzle that's slightly difficult if you don't know what you're doing. Why don't you show me the spot? So right, this is where we started. Right, we did this climb already. But now it's all shocky. So your question probably is, Chris, why did we do all that? So the whole what our goal is here is we have to find the Oracle, and the Oracle's in there. Because she has to tell us how to get rid of this nightmare that the Furies, or how to kill the Furies to end our oath. And you'll find out the rest in a second. I don't want to spoil too much. That's not really a spoiler. We're just kind of telling you the idea. So, right, you need an offering to give to the Oracle if you want to see the Oracle. So this is a man who had offerings to give her because he's got something he wants to ask her, I guess. They knew how misery loved me. Baby, you were the first and the last and the worst. I don't know if this affects this guy, because he's in the air, but I'm not sure. Come on. Tomorrow this time. That works better. Ooh, wrong button. Slice and dice, Buttercup, and dodge, and slice and dice. Dodge, slice, and dice. Dodge, slice, and dice. Give me that wing, Buttercup. Thank you. No more flying for you. And now I feel bad because you're about to take so many hits, it's dangerous. Still lullabies. Do tomorrow this time. Gotta watch out for that tail. Do it one more time, I dare you. Oh, we don't fall for that twice. And then right on through. And then we murder him with it. Because that's what we do. So pull the trigger and never gets over. Now the real test is, can I get through to the boss by 8? It is 7:43 right now. And that's with the cutscene. This could be difficult. Plus your boy needs a quick pee break. Tomorrow this time is... So this powers the bridge. That's what the whole point of all that was. Because small bladder. Monster, are you making fun of my bladder, dude? Are you making fun of someone with a disability, dude? It's called small bladder syndrome. Okay? I was born with it. Now, did I completely make that up and I'm not an MD? Yes. But, you know. This is why I need a catheter at all times. No. Wow. I feel like that was backhanded. Open the door. Oh, it's loading. I thought the game froze. I was like, oh, you're kidding. I had flashbacks to, I had flashbacks to, when we did the speedrun for God of War 2. Cerberus. Oh. Are you surprised I'm using dark? So you can actually pull guys from underneath. So when they go underground, all the soul type enemies go underground. So if if they go under, you can actually pull them out, which makes it pretty easy. Problem is, I don't think you can do it with this guy. I think this is the one guy you can't do it with. So, hey, Cerberus, can you die, please? Holy. I feel like you're taking an insane amount of hits today. That makes me very upset. Thank you. Jeez. Okay, so we're about to have our first real game mechanic that makes this game different from the other ones. It's a fun one. It's a fun one when we get... Right now, we have to do it without the item, but obviously... It's called Decay. Your channel's being featured on... Oh, thank you, D-Live, for featuring me. You guys are the best. So, right, what this does is it decays the world. And what that helps us with is it allows us to get through doors like this. Like if a door's locked, you could just break it. Can I get through this in 10 minutes? Ooh, I don't know. That's tough. It's possible. Just trying to think of how long it is. Actually... Besides this cutscene, I think I can do it. Okay, piss break. You guys watch, enjoy. I'm gonna go pee because small bladder syndrome. Okay, we're good. Whew. Sorry. Okay. So, perfect timing. So you guys met, I don't know his name, I forget his name, but he's the protector of the Oracle. So he's like, yo. But as you can tell, he's kind of a dick. So we're going to use Decay. I actually don't know what's in the right door, but I don't really care. I'm 6 feet underneath. Missy Buns, what are you doing? I forget if I need that or not. Yes, I do. Hold on, let me. Okay, no, I don't need that actually. Hit me with adrenaline. So this is where we get Soul. Souls of Hades will aid your quest. So one thing I learned when I like, it makes sense, but so it's not like the gods are giving these to me. These are just here for anyone to take. I didn't realize that, so I always thought the gods were helping Kratos, but it didn't make sense story-wise. So, Yeah, it's not that they're actually helping us. It's just that those are here and we pick them up. Oh, shit. Now these guys are fucking annoying. So they have basically invincibility. So you have to get them to attack and then miss so that they lose their power. Such a pain in the ass fight. So right, I can't hit them. Then it goes down and now I can attack. And then right back to it. Come on, go down. Come on. Go down. Thank God for the hand. God of War 1. If he's strong enough to defeat the Furies, what happened to the power in God of War? Exactly. Ah, you're a thinker, Lucifer. That's what I like to hear. I like a good thinker. Yeah, exactly. So that's why this is, even though it's canon, it's a little off. Right? So, also, if you haven't noticed, Lucifer, if you played the other games, we're fighting this, we're killing the sisters, the Sisters of Fate again, right? If you remember in God of War 2, we also killed the Sisters of Fate. What? But there actually is a difference between the two, so that's why it doesn't make sense. Like, they don't explain it well, but basically I had to go deep into mythology for this one. So right, quick rundown. I know I think I explained it at the beginning, but the sisters that so before the gods were born, you had the Hediclocates or whatever the fuck however you pronounce them, and the Furies. So they were before the gods. They were basically the creators of Earth. And then what happens is that's like 20 minutes off my speedrun time. No. What happens is the Furies beat the Heritocrates, whatever you call them. And then I think they come together and they form the gods, right, at the end, like when they like submitted and they were like, yo, we're going to make the gods. So some of the Furies that I was talking about were these sisters here. They had a mother, but the you know, with mythology, it's like the mother was somehow like there's no father. They were just like, yo, here's my daughters. There's no father, but here's my daughters. And so they become the original Sisters of Fate. But as you've probably figured from this game, spoiler alert, we kill them, right? And then those become the so when they die, the gods recreate the Furies and create they create the god versions of the Furies. So become the Sisters of Fate. She's determined to call her bluff. forget how this is done. Oh, I guess. Oh, yeah. I didn't realize there was a second one. He bleeds though he tries, but he's only denied. Boom. I got 3 minutes to finish this area. It is possible. Sort of, kind of. No, there's no way. I'll definitely finish before 10. Before 8:10. Oh, so these were the guys I was talking about. You can pull them out of the ground. Makes it a lot easier. But yeah, so that's just actual mythology. I had to do so much, like, because I've always been confused. I've always been confused by the story. So when you actually look up the Greek mythology and Roman mythology and you learn all about this stuff and you kind of like memorize it, like it makes a lot more sense as to why the canology doesn't make sense, but kind of does. Okay, how do I do this puzzle again? I forget how this one starts. Oh, yeah. The more interesting part comes in a little bit, in my opinion. Like, what makes this game so interesting. I'm kind of a whore for mythology. It's a throne. I was hoping I can open the other door first, but it doesn't let me, which is a shame. No, he's no good. God, see, the only downside to this one, I didn't do a speed run before this, so I didn't know. But in this one, you can't run through certain enemies, which is kind of annoying. Like, you used to be able just to kind of plow through, but in this one, it's like, nah. You would just tank the hits. So by doing this, door opens. That goes down. So let's see if we can bang this out in one. Come on, one and done, baby. One and done. Yeah. Got it. Sweet. Ooh, wow. Doesn't matter. Push, Kratos, push! So this thing's a ruse here. So that button behind us, if you remember that there's a button there, that's for opening the doors to the sides. Those are just for little secrets. You don't have to do that now. And it shows. The Oracle's Chamber. Wow. I was off by 2 minutes. I thought I was going to get it by 8. That's a pretty good time. Place your offering for Althea. So Althea is the oracle for this land. She's like the main oracle. You bring no offerings. So, right, this guy demands offerings so you can see the oracle, and we're just like, hey, cool. Good talk. Now, again, the reason we have to see the Oracle is because we need to know how to kill the Sisters of Fate, the Furies of Fate. So, right, his power, he's not a god or anything, but he has the power to decay and like go forward in time and reverse in time. Can we beat this guy in sub 10? That's the real question. With the damage we do, quite well. Solid start, fell through a hole, mad. Boom. There we go. I don't think you can hit him at this point, so. There we go. He gains, you idiot. He gains. Is he talking about these gains? Get fucked up. So I never understood why, but this guy can teleport too. And I don't know where that... So maybe he is a god. I actually don't know, but I know he's the protector of the Oracle. I will not be defeated. But you have no place in our temple. So that's the Oracle. She's actually a very nice lady, but she's out cold, dude. So I think... So I believe, mythologically speaking, this guy, what he does is the Oracle... She's like the most powerful Oracle to ever live. Althea. Don't know why. I guess she was just gifted that way. But this guy... Every time she dies, he just brings her back to life with his decay ability. I think that's the concept. Ooh, that stung. He's got another dude going out of him. Yeah. I don't know the mythology behind that, but I'm sure there's a reason. I just don't know his name. That's the problem. All right, you're making me mad. I will not allow you to continue. So this guy, as I was saying, as I said, this guy only keeps her alive not because he cares about the Oracle, but because he takes all the offerings. Right? That's the idea behind this. Some bitch. Jump, Kratos, you fool! Thank you. Guy's not even fazed by my attack. This man's a legend. Doesn't even give a shit. He's not even attacking. The game's like, how's he doing this much damage? How many hits, old man? How many times do we have to teach you a lesson, old man? SpongeBob reference for those of you that are cultured and don't eat chicken fingers dry. Travis. Okay, is this guy unkillable now, or? Oh, you know what? Hold on. Like, how am I not even getting the... I'm definitely hitting him. So I don't know why it's not... let's try breaking all the posts. Is this glitched? What the fuck? This would absolutely ruin our speedrun if this is somehow glitched and I'm just not doing damage. Yeah, like he should be going down. Am I missing something here? Like he hasn't... Hold on, hold on. Restart from last checkpoint. As much as that sucks, I don't know why. I mean, it wasn't... I was doing so much damage. Yeah, there we go. So see, something wasn't... Yeah, something wasn't working. What a terrible glitch. What was that, game? How could you do this to me? I'm over here trying to set world records, and you're over here doing this to me? Yeah, that's so annoying. I'm over here trying to go pro, and the game's like, nah. Boom. Punch. Punch. Damn, I punched the youth out of him. That's how nuts I am. Now you have to deal with me. Well, that's not hard. You are strong, but Castor is unstoppable. False. You have sealed the Oracle's fate. You will never know the truth. Right. So he basically goes, yo, we're going to take out the Oracle. Because clearly this guy's too strong and should not know his fate. Right in the face. Oh, I'm bad. Titan mode on God of War 2. Yeah. That's a smart idea. Take it like a day's break. Couple days break or the weekend and then try it again. Now Titan mode God of War 2. Nuts, but okay. Oh god, I'm too good. I'm taking that little baby arm. Well, I guess body out of you. Ice cold, that freezing when I see you. It was my brother who betrayed me, betrayed us all. You can't yell at your brother. Come on. You're about to get creamed. Boom! Curb stomped. Did that to my ex once. Okay. So now we have our first real ability. Geez, red orbs for upgrades. Yeah, you might have to do it with the, you might have to beat the game on easy. Oh, no, you can't do that. Damn it. Yeah, you're fucked. Sorry, Travis. Bye-bye. The Oracle somehow... Now, remember, she's just a regular human with powers. So I don't know how the fuck she survived that one. Oh, nothing. Nothing. You didn't hear that from me. It wasn't me. Heal. So you gotta do what's called the halfway heal. Regular human with powers. Yeah. Levy, okay, you know what I meant, dude. She's like, she's got a human body, but has the ability to see the future. Definition of an oracle. There we go. Jeez. Sometimes it's a pain in the ass to... Okay, this is an important cutscene that's coming up. So for those of you who are like, yo, I need to know the story, pay attention. Jeez. Jeez, Blue Ninja. What is that? Alethea. You carrying no effect on me. So because that guy died, we can't use it on her anymore. My wife. You seek truth. You run from your oath of Aries, right? The Shade. He's talking about that guy. Orcos is his name. But he is a fury. He will play his part in time. My time goes short. To be fair, man, as that infects me, you must defeat those who hold your bond with the god of war, which are the Furies. When all I see is illusion. Right. Across the sea, the lantern of Delios. Keep the eyes of truth. Find the eyes and we'll show you the path to freedom. Okay. So basically, she just explained what I explained to you before we started, right? We're trying to the Furies are playing tricks on our mind, right? Because we broke our oath with Ares, right? Because we're trying to kill Ares. After he made us kill our family, our wife and daughter, we decided to go. We broke our oath, and the Furies are like, well, can't break an oath. That's a bad idea. So that's why we needed to go meet the Oracle to figure out how to stop the Furies. And the answer is to kill the Furies. But how can we do that when we're always in illusions? Right? We're always seeing illusions. So we have to find the eyes of fate in Delos. So that's we basically just got the main mission of the game. Now it's kind of smooth sailing from here because all this is going to be is a lot of puzzles. That's pretty much it. Maybe the areas where you get a new magic can help me because you get infinite magic in those areas. I think you just have to play it safe. I think you can't rush through it. You have to play everything back. You got to get your counters down. That's really your best option. Because, right, I think only like 6 hits with a full health bar kills you in Titan mode. Give me that shield, motherfucker. Bounce these bitches off the walls, dude. Like, Travis, you gotta get your blocks on my level, dude. And use your well. The problem is the stagger in those games, in 2 especially. The stagger sucks. There's nothing that really staggers well. Oh yeah, so that new ability we got also allows us to freeze enemies. It's okay. It's not the best, but. Oh, get leveled, dude. Wrong button. Very wrong button, but whatever. Heal the bridge, because this is the bridge that broke on the way here. Okay, sweet. Now, do I have to fight you? I actually don't remember. I think I do. Generally speaking, you have to fight everything, so... I think I have to fix this bridge, but I'm not positive. How dare you? Isn't it so satisfying watching the water? Oh, that was easy. So, one thing that's pretty cool about this game, right, now that we have that ability, I'll do this once just to show you guys, but you can get what's called decayed chests. So like these, I could go up to it and I could do this, and then boom, and it'll give me a red chest. How nice is that? But you actually get enough points in this game without, like, if you kill every enemy in the game, it's actually enough to level up everything. So they give you a lot of leeway. It's really easy to get that achievement. Do I have to fight this guy? Because I think I can get away with this. Oh. Yeah. So you don't have to go around looking, but every white chest gives you a feather or a gorgon eye. So there's more that, like in the other ones, there was a specific amount of them. Whereas in this, as long as you find a white chest, it'll give it to you eventually, so you can easily max it out. You just have to find the basic white chests. Keep pressing the wrong button. Yeah, I think it's gonna make me kill all these guys. Yep. Can I cheese this? No. I was hoping I could cheese it. It's like, nah. Shame, shame. Keep going. Come on. Kratos, don't stop. You idiot. You buffoon. Now, this puzzle, guys, took me so long to figure out because game's bad. I'll just be straight up honest with you. Game didn't give me a warning on this one. But whatever. I expected a little bit of help on this one, but they were like, nah, we don't do that. They were like, nah, no help. There's another one that was pretty difficult to figure out. Because first off, it's very hard to... Took me a while to see this thing. Like, I knew it was here, but... whatever. And then you stop it there. Then what you do is you grab this. Pull her all the way back. So that's stuck. And then we let go. Boom. And then quick decay. Now it's stuck. Yep. So this goes to there. Now we do that, and now we heal to get it to go up. We're basically rebuilding this water wheel. That's the idea. That's the concept. Singing like you're screaming at me. We have created the water wheel. Sweet. So I would say that we're a little under the halfway point of the game, in my opinion. But these next couple areas we kind of just plow through. There's not much. Okay, so as you can see, canonically, we're in the grotto and we have unlimited air. But we don't get unlimited air until the next game. Didn't think that one through, but whatever. I'm not going to complain. Like, we shouldn't have Poseidon's gift yet. But, again, not complaining, you know? Oh, God, not these guys again. Can I cheese this again? No. Nope. Not complaining. Just got out of work. Oh, where do you work, monster? What do you do? %, not complaining. Come on, Luffy. Luffy, have I ever complained? Come on. You know me better than this. Because he doesn't eat dry... Oh, no, even if he was complaining, he's still cool because he doesn't eat dry sandwiches. Yeah, dude. Only psychopaths eat dry sandwiches. Anything dry. Come on. All right. So we decay to drop. And then this one we decay to drop. Anyone who eats dry... Don't even get me started on dry sandwiches, dude. Oh, wait. Hold on. Wait. What did I do here? Oh, no. I'm forgetting this puzzle. This is not good. It wasn't done. Oh. And the chicken... Dude. Oh, don't even get me started. That's like having wings with no sauce on them. Yeah, Travis, do you eat wings with no sauce on them too? Sauceless wings, dude? Oh my god. That would be a legitimate problem. In the laboratory, we run samples for a veterinary clinic. Oh, I like that. That means someone likes animals. Okay. The Harbor of Akira. Okay. Wait, what caused this? I love animals. Good answer. If you said I don't love animals, then we'd have to fist fight. And if you think I won't beat the shit out of a woman, no. That's my cat. Oh, is that actually your cat? Where's Missy? Where's my cat? She must be upstairs. Since we're in New Jersey, it's pretty cold here, so she's like, yo, I'm gonna hang by the fire. So we have the hot fireplace going. She just kind of loafs around. Orcos. Imran Hudson is hunted by relief. Hunter. I don't believe there are any allegations. He did other things. Yes. She's a cutie pie. She's tiny. Still don't understand why you are chosen. Why are you... Okay, this is important, but I can explain this one pretty easily. Oh, my neck. The Court of War. Oh, man. Germany loves you. Thank you, Germany. Because of my blonde hair and blue eyes? I'm walking travelers day. The Dawn. Well, that is very nice. Yeah. Fantastic, your bond. Yeah. Aletheia. Plot of Ares to overthrow Zeus. So right, this is when Kratos gave his life to Ares from the first game. Well, technically before that. 3 blood tasks. Okay, spill the blood of your enemies. Right, this is the oath that was required. Spill the blood of the innocent. Right? And then the blood of your very own, so his family. So that was the oath. Without the aid of a fury. Right, he's considered a fury because of his parents. He's a half fury. So, 1 second. I'll give the rundown after this part because we got another. I think this goes right into another cinematic. The Boat Keeper. Jeremy realized all he needed to do was fight the forces that gnawed his mind. Though thoughts now clear, the warrior turned his rage the remaining fairies into their ultimate defeat. So, present day. So this is back when we just killed the first sister, right? We're going to go back in time one more time, but we just took out the first one. Alatashi. But it was more like slow motion. Oh, really? But it was not a speed run. Well, we're setting a record here. It's a cheated speed run. Okay, so while we're doing this fight, let me explain to you what we just witnessed. So we just figured out who Orthos is, right? So Orthos was the son of Ares and the Furies. So what happened was the Furies, as well as Ares, which we know from the first game, wanted to overthrow Zeus, right? He wanted to take Olympus for himself. But to do that, Ares needed a warrior, right? He needed someone who could fight for him, a human that could fight the gods, right? So he and the Furies had a child named Orcos, which is who we just met, right? Officially. But he was a failure of a son. He wasn't a warrior, right? So Ares was like, okay, just kill him. Like, we don't need him. But the Furies were like, no, we'll give him a job instead. So, right, the mothers decided that they were going to have him be the keeper of the oaths. And the oaths, are the bonds that a god makes between a person. So they burn the oaths into Orcos. Now, Orcos is a man of oaths, right? But he found out, like, he always thought that his fate was sealed. But because Kratos beat it, and he thinks that Kratos can do it, that's why he said, okay, well, if he can do it, then I can do it. So that's the idea. She's lovely, like girls. Is this a D-Live streamer? I don't know D-Live streamers too well. I don't know any streamers that well, but yeah. So anyway, Orcos says, hey, I'm going to help you. And what happens is, back in the day, the reason that Orcos, oh, let me finish this real fast. The reason that Orcos doesn't like his mothers anymore is because Alethea, the oracle that we met, said, hey, which was his wife, I don't know if they said that or not, decided, yo, I'm going to tell Zeus what the plan is because I can foresee the future. So the Furies decided to take her eyes, which are the eyes of fate. And that's why Orcos turns on him. But I don't know if we've gotten to that yet. and a tools. You brought glory to us all. Earned your place among the greatest general Sparta has ever known. Right? So this is all Kratos has ever wanted, to be the greatest general in Sparta. Boom, bitch. Sister number 2. It was all a ruse. See, we're starting to figure out that we can figure out pretty quickly what's trance and what's not. Kratos is getting good at it, even though he's still under their spell or magic, whatever you want to call it. Okay. Now these guys are kind of annoying, but she's pretty cool. Oh. You should tell her about me. Tell her I said hi. Tell her if she ever wants to 1v1 me in God of War, I'd fuck her up. And then I'd look her dead in the eyes and be like, women can't play video games. No. She'd be like, what the fuck? This song's awful. Can I go up? Oh. No, bad. I guess you would like her. Oh, no. I'll check that out in a little bit. Next, make some PvP? Bro. Freaking knock her ass out, dude. She's not ready for this smoke. Watch her be like a professional player. No, I'm sure she's cool. Leap of faith, baby! Wow, I got that. Cheesed! How many times have you died today? Too many is the answer, Blue Ninja. Not good enough. Breath out of my lungs. Dark speaking in tongues. It's a girl. She failed all you can fail but lovely. Oh, that's nice. What do you mean? What do you mean she failed all? What does that even mean? Okay, first thing we do, get this guy out. This puzzle's pretty neat. I kind of like this one. Not because it involves torture, but because... Feeling on the breath out of my lungs. Got me in the dark, speaking in tongues. Should speedrun this game? I bet he can. He might set a world record. Maybe. I wonder if he's sick of video games. I feel like the Don's pretty sick of video games. Can you imagine, dude, in Warzone and it's the Don and Joe on the same team and they're just starching kids? Okay, wait. What part of my this scene? Oh, yeah. I go, did you... Who did you... What did I just... That just hurt my head. What did you just say, Oh, I remember what I fucked up on. Yeah, everything else on the screen switch you. Whoa, Lavi. You never know. No, we want to heal. Take those arms back, bro. Oh. Who? Wait, what am I? Oh, no, I fucked this puzzle up and I don't know how. Who did you just kill? Who did I just kill? Oh, I remember this now. I'm having a brain fart. I'm a dum-dum. God. I just lost like 10 minutes. Dude. Jeez, Blue Ninja. Twitch is your main platform. No, Twitch is not at all my main platform. This is technically my main platform. And YouTube, of course, but YouTube's the one that's my baby. He said, already. Oopsie, I made a typo. Oof. Okay, this guy's kind of important, sort of. He's not super important, but he's interesting. This is Heritocrates. Starts with an H. It's okay. I forgive you guys. Is Getter allowed to stream video games? That's a good question. No, because it's like a Twitter alternative, right? So probably won't work. Typos confused him. Yeah, dude. I'm blonde of hair, blue of eyed. Don't think that throwing money at me is going to make me feel better. Am I just a prostitute to you, monster? You just think you throw money at me and everything's good? But no, I appreciate the 5 ice creams. You're the best. Thank you. His mothers became, they used to be fair, harsh, but fair. The way they treated their own son. Yeah. There's no reason to be... Oh, I forgot to answer. Okay, so I guess I gave away a little too much, but we'll... it's not super important. You'll find out. Yeah, and he's Italian. Hey, Zia, hurt my feelings, dude. Now, am I mostly Italian? Yes. This will make a wonderful addition to the record. Okay, so I think that's it. So that guy is what's his name? Hold on, it'll tell me in a second. Heritocrates or however the fuck, Heracles. Oh, scribe of the heck. I forget what his name is, but that's just what he's called. So this is the first guy to break an oath with a god and survive, essentially. So they imprisoned him. He was the first person to break an oath. So that's why he's in here, and he's been. Basically, his brain broke because of the illusions that they did on him, and that the Sisters of Fate used on him, and he broke. Like, he knows he's in an illusion, but he knows he can't do anything about it because he doesn't have the capabilities. So instead, what he does is he keeps a log. It's kind of a sad story, but that's mythology for you. Sensing some German as well. Hey, there's no German. Come on. The answer is 9. I mean, no. God. Chutzpah. Frankfurter. We need Wait, we need 100 Greta Epic Chet Hanks collab. Wow, that'd be quite interesting. That's quite the interesting group. I feel like, honestly, I feel like Greta Thunberg's sick on the sticks. I feel like she could probably fort the night, you know? I can see her playing Fortnite. Fork knife. You know Chet Hanks is a freaking Warzone player. Oh, there's someone more. I was like, what? I didn't kill that guy. I asked, does your friend have dark hair and wavy? And he does. Oh. I look nothing like my cousins, so. I'm the only blonde in my entire family. Except for my youngest brother. But my youngest brother's like... I'm the blondest in the family by far. In all my extended families. My brother just dyed his hair, so his hair's fucking Machine Gun Kelly blonde. But... okay. Now we're about to go back into time, I believe. Sister number 2, what's up, bitch? Then there's only one thing left. Oh, come on. What's the next speed one world record? Well, after this one, we got... yeah, can I say world record and not sound like I have a speech impediment? What the fuck? World record? Sorry. No. Okay, so we're grabbing back this from... okay. This is going to get confusing because this is where it's like... you have my son's toy. It's your heart. We're going to be doing... next one is going to be God of War 3. I just have to plat that one. And then after God of War 3, we're going to take a little break from God of War because we have a bunch of other games we have to beat. And then Right, I think we still have 15 days before the end of the Warzone, the Call of Duty Battle Pass ends. So, okay, so now we're back on the boat. Say purple burglar alarm. Purple burglar alarm. See, I don't have a speech impediment. I just talk faster than my brain can handle. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the follow, Emmernotch. Purple burglar alarm. The great Archimedes built the statue for Apollo. Okay, I don't want to jinx this, but based on how we're doing right now, I think we might be able to beat this by 10:30. That's my, again, emphasis on Delos Landing. Scottish can't say it. Limmy is, I don't know who Limmy is. How far in are we? We're 2 hours and 22 minutes in. 23 minutes. I wanna go. Justin Bieber, Battlefield 2042. God, I mean, you're picking some interesting people. Do you think Justin Bieber's solid at? I feel like what does he do all day? You think he actually, because he doesn't really make music anymore, right? I don't know. I don't think he does. But like, I don't think he's touring and stuff anymore. But I feel like he just plays COD. He just seems like a Call of Duty player. No. No, you know what he plays? He plays like 2K or something. He's definitely a sports guy. And his wife just sits there and watches. She's like, I want to go out to dinner. He's like, no, I gotta master the fantasy team. Or whatever you call it. Street ball or whatever. Oh, God, what is that? I won't spoil it. Oh, come on, hold to activate. Dude, sometimes the activation in this sucks. Thank you. So you don't do it all the way, you know? You just... Now we heal. Damn, we're good. Look, Kratos actually saves an innocent. What? Is he becoming human? Even though he is human, technically. Ow. See, it's the one sad part about this game is like you actually have to fight everything, which like I feel like in a speed run you don't want to do. Like I don't need the souls anymore. Wow, that guy just fell off the ground or fell off the What the fuck does that even mean? Fell off the ground. Chris. English. Firmly grasp it. See, this is the... dude, grab it. Thank you. Oh, my God. Sometimes you make me mad, Kratos. The Kraken. Let me just run past this. Oh, God, it doesn't let me. Because they're badass? Yeah. You can actually buy the swords. Like, there's companies that make them. And they're 100% worth it. I have a katana. I have a katana from the show Bleach. Because I love that show. It's pretty dope. Little fun fact about me that I totally forgot about until you just brought it up. Totally forgot that I own that thing. So I would honestly say we're a little past halfway done with this game. I could be incorrect. Well, sort of. Yeah. I'd show it to you, but I don't know what the terms and conditions are. I think I can show you. Because it's not a gun. I don't know what the... Weeb. You know what? I've surpassed weeb, Zia. I'm way past the point of weeb. I am an animu god. I said it. But... do I have a problem? Absolutely, Zia. But let's be honest. Everything else on American TV is ass. Have you seen Euphoria? Shut up, Brittany. I don't give a shit. Why don't you watch Euphoria with me? Shut up. Have you seen Goku hit Super Saiyan 3? I was erect for 15 minutes. Straight. Has really creepy undertones. Yeah, I actually don't know what Euphoria is about. Like, I think it's like a high school thing. Problem is Zendaya's like 24, so it doesn't make sense. Whatever. At least you're not one of the weird weebs, so that's good. Well, you don't know me in real life. I go around. So yeah, I want you to know that when I go to the gym and I do cardio, like when I do the treadmill, I run with the Naruto run. I run. I feel like I'm faster, you know? I Naruto run, and everyone's like, dude, that's not how you do it. I'm like, shut up. I zoom. And you know, this is for Jared and you. Oh, whoa. Game's glitched. Whoa, the game's glitched. Oh, holy shit, that's so sick. It's not. The game glitched. I believe it. Oh, I gotta restart from checkpoint. It didn't zoom out the camera. I believe it. Yeah. I feel so much faster when I run like this. There we go. See, it didn't spawn. Wow, that's interesting. I kick cats box. There's actually no problem with the little fun fact for you guys, as someone who knows his nutrition pretty well. You can actually eat sweets while doing workouts because your body ends up just burning off whatever you throw into it anyway, if it's a hard workout. So if you're like sprinting a mile, it really won't have any effect on you. So if you're like, yo, I'm really craving a candy bar right now, but I don't want to get fat, just do it on a treadmill. Rocket! Turkey. What about turkey? Unless you got diabetes. Well, yeah, because your blood... I don't know. I mean, I don't know if anyone's ever tested that on diabetics, but yeah, you're right. Like, obviously, don't do that. Now, this puzzle I got, but to be honest with you, wasn't 100% sure how. I eat turkey. That's how you stop the cravings? It's not a bad idea. Look at Scott Malkinson. He's got diabetes. I don't know who that is. Wait, where's the... How do I... Okay. Hold on, I will remember this puzzle, I promise. Bro, look at your shirt. Scott Malkinson. Is that... the, No, this isn't working. How do I... Why is this not fucking... Why is this not working? What the fuck? It's Butters, but the show. Well, just say Butters! You think I was gonna just know who Mackle Schmarkenstein is? Scott Mackelstein? Laffy, sometimes, dude. Sometimes. Infuriate me. Oh, no, I'm forgetting this puzzle. Yeah. Oh, there we go. I remember it now. Back to life. I just can't stand leaving you home tonight. Retired football player Tom Brady. Did Tom Brady officially retire today or no? What did I do? I don't think he did anything. Did I? Laffy, I only watch anime, dude. Oh, hold on. Hold on, the game's glitched again. Why am I still in this? Dude, how is this happening right now? The game keeps glitching. I can't set a world record if the game blows dick. Thank you. Come on, baby. We can do this. Oh, man. I didn't want Brady to retire, to be honest with you. So, who does everyone want in the Super Bowl? There we go. The money too Bro, it's his time. You shut up! Don't say that about Tom. He still kisses his dad goodnight. Ooh, could I do this in time? No. Okay, at least it's not glitched this time. Yeah, we're talking about, oh. I thought we were talking about my boy Tom. My boy Thomas. I want the Bengals to win, honestly. Well, I don't know. See, I like Brady. I like Joe Burrow. But also, dude, Cooper Kupp? He's like my new favorite football player. Decay. There we go. On to Chicago. Pretends to know what football is. Rams are okay, I guess. Yeah, because he absolutely decimates everything in his way. Of course you would be happy. Lifetime of laughter. Woo! How can I ask for more? Lifetime of laughter. Oh, the death of a bachelor. Dude, can we talk about how talented Brendan Urie is? Holy shit. My man is too old. I got 30 on Bengals winning by a field goal. Ooh, interesting. Interesting. I respect it. I respect it. I want Cooper Kupp to have 4 TDs. 4. Truth is, I'm not super into sports. Here's my thing, and I know this. Right, I'm gonna give you guys a hot take if you don't mind. You guys, tell me if you're ready for this hot take, dude. Good night to all. Good luck for your run. I got 3. Oh, okay. You have a good one, Emma Roach. Yo, ramen time. How you doing? We'll see. Mwah! I give you a kiss back. 40 on Bengals winning it all. I knew you had to win a Super Bowl in order to get through it head that it was time. Damn, Zia, you don't like Tom, do you? What don't you like about Tom? Are you just sad he gets to kiss his dad on the lips and you don't? Who knows? Waterfall. Man, nothing just tapping into. Show support. Oh, thank you so much, Ramen. You don't have to, but I appreciate it. I respect the game, but he's too old now. Yeah, well, I think because of quarterback rules, right now that, I mean, literally just breathing on the quarterback is a flag. Yeah, I think Tom could have gone another 5 years, honestly, until his arm falls off. Logos empty, SARS German. Oh, gotcha. You watch anime? It's the only thing I watch. In order for the Rams to win, Jalen got to step up. Oh, for the Rams to win. Yeah, fair, but also I don't have. Listen, I like Joe Burrow. I think he's cool, but let's be honest, his O-line's not the best. They stepped it up last game, but before that, when you get sacked 9 times in a game, that's a big no-no. I will see Emerge. Same was with Betty White. I respect her, but she's too old. She had to go now. All that's left is the queen. Damn, Zia. OBJ got to do better though. Fuck. Hold on. I wasn't paying attention and I fucked it. Patrick got so. Dude, can I be honest with you? I like Patrick Mahomes, but because of his wife and his brother, I just can't stand them. I blame them for his problems. I got Rams because of the rush in the middle. Exactly. I agree with you, Ramadan. And I'm telling you, Cooper Kupp is going to just destroy. He's going to love through the D. Through the D. Fucking weave. How's Colin? Remember when Colin Kaepernick had a shot at fame again, being a good football player, and then he was like, change of plans, I'm going to do my own thing, and they were just like, okay. He's like, no, please, and they're like, well, nope, we're good, we're fine. We want to go where no one has gone. I don't know if Monster J is into football, but either that or she's super bored right now. She's like, what the fuck? Same with Blue Ninja. Blue Ninja's like, what is football? I'm not here for football. I'm gonna take a shower and he's okay, we'll be yours, yeah. Don't wanna hide, we just wanna light up the fire inside. Let's talk soccer. My soccer knowledge isn't very strong. I like playing soccer, but I don't really watch it. How many world records you got under your belt? All of them. All of them is the answer. Whining bitches. I hate what? ONT, watch it. ONT? What do you mean? Did you mean to say Attack on Titan? All I know is Messi's good. He's all right. He's all right, I guess. I'll be back. Okay, we'll be here. I don't think you're gonna miss too much. You might miss us get our next main ability, but that's okay. Nah, overrated. I feel like Zia's just a hater, dude. It could be him. One thing I can say for him. This is already going so much better. Don't watch it? Are you crazy, dude? Oh, shit. Everything else sucks. No. I respect. Oh, don't. Oh, I see what you're saying. You mean don't watch football? God, sorry. No. I respect. I just don't know how. Just know. No. Yeah, my football knowledge is just not existent. Joe Rogan, Bill Cosby, Kim Jong-un, Fortnite. It would just be Joe yelling about DMT the whole time while Bill Cosby fucking... I don't even know. He'd be so spaced out. He wouldn't even know what's going on. And then Kim Jong-un would be... Actually, I feel like he's pretty good. I feel like that's all he does. He goes, I can't beat the Americans in a war, so I'll beat their kids in Fortnite. And I'm like, okay. Now insert Korean accent. And then I just can't do it because that would be flagged as hate speech. Where is your born tonight, I hope. Can you play some Demon Slayer music? No. Demon Slayer. I still have to watch the new episode this week. Where is your boy tonight? I hope he is a gentleman. We good here? Did I kill everything or something stuck? Oh God, come on. Why are you hiding out over here, woman? Okay. I still have to watch the new episode of Attack on Titan 2. I'm so behind on shows right now. Perf. I'm always fucking up and wrecking shit. It seems like I perfected it. There's an achievement for doing this without getting touched by the fire. Oh, wait. Is that not it? Do I have to keep going up? God damn it. No. There's no way. What happened there? Why is it not? Oh, jeez. I just didn't get to the cinematic change. That's annoying. Boom. Yeah. We're going to have a Super Bowl party next week, which is going to be sick. It's just going to be me sitting here doing nothing. Woo! That's not true. We actually have people coming over, but, you know. It's going to be sick. I'm just going to eat some. If my mom doesn't grab wings, I swear to God, I'll disown her. I'll be like, Mom, what the fuck? And then I won't talk to her for a week. She'll be like, oh, my son, how can you do this to me? And I'll be like, it's because of the wings, Mom. Because of the wings. The Gauntlet of Apollo. Ooh! Is this what I think it is? Another illusion. Return to us, General. Lead us to victory. Fuck off. You're not real. You are of my mind. Sister number 2. We only mean to bring you home. Make my loadout. My home is in Sparta. Boom. That sucks. Yeah, Titan mode's tough. No Vanguard guns, though. What? What do you mean no Vanguard guns? Then what the hell's the point? So this is the one time where you actually have to use a weapon to fight. Favorite Titan? The guy with the 4 arms. I can't think of. Kronos is actually up there. He might be my favorite, but just because he's like the main Titan. But unless you mean a Titan from Attack on Titan, that's a different story. So this is the one time where we need to use our... I'm not giving in. She's just getting clapped. AOT Titan. I mean, it's got to be either Aaron's Titan or the Armored Titan. The Armored Titan's sick as fuck. Let's be honest, they're the only Titans. The other ones suck dick. Except for the Monkey Titan. The, why can I not think of what it's called? What its name is. Die, please! There we go. Damn. Mine's the Warhammer. The Colossal Titan's pretty dope. You can't really lose when you're the Colossal Titan. So that's how she loses her arm. You will pay. Come, sister. Together we will defeat this mongrel. I think this fight's pretty cool because if you look at the background of this fight, it like comes together. Like you'll see, it's like two maps overlaid against each other. Dude, I'm just fucking this bird up. If pain is what he shows us, then pain he shall receive. Under the sun. So see the illusions in the background, and whenever she moves. Man, dude, I'm doing so much damage, I'm glitching the game out. Like she's falling through the map and shit. Not my house, bitch. You think I can't take a 2-on-1? You think I'm not good at the 3-ways? Bring it. Oh, shit. Come here, one arm. Good old one arm. Let me out. Oh, knee to the face. What is he doing? So this is like the one. This is the only non-button pressed quick time event. You'll see. It's that one right there. It's the only one in the entire game. The Kraken. I have an itch in my ear. Even though I know my reputation's on the line. Now you guys are about to see the move that I use on my siblings all the time. It's coming in hot. Oh. I think I missed. Oh, no, it worked. This move right here. Use this one a couple times on my brothers. Exactly like so. And then this one, just to finish, just the knockout blow. And then this one I have yet to perfect on my siblings, but I try. Ew. Ew. Haven't tried that one yet. Sister number 3. It's time, Kratos. So this is the last one to meet. She's got the ink, or whatever this goo is. Perhaps if you serve your purpose well, you will end up on Olympus. I will never serve Ares again. All illusions. Except for her. She actually got her ass handed to her. Her, not so lucky. Your methods fail us, Magira. Orcus. Pathetic weakling. Find them. Ooh, the powers help me escape the crises. How the fuck you pronounce them? What will happen to you? You do ask to say my fate is sealed regardless. Right. Has destroyed the only path that leads to the lantern. Before I could have told you how to get to it, but now you would need to find a new way. So Alecto is the 3rd sister. Okay. Now we get to see this new ability that we got. So this is the next game mechanic. It's pretty neat. It's kind of like a shadow version of myself. It can be used as an attack, but is also used as a placeholder. It makes puzzles very confusing, but what you would do is, boom. Suspended on YouTube for a minute. Really? That's not good. That means one of the songs that I used must have been copyrighted. I can't get another channel strike. That would be so annoying. Because then I can't post for like a week. And then, boom. Usually it's only if it happens multiple times. Usually they would give me an email, though. Okay, so we do that. Boom. See, I never understand how YouTube does that. My live streams aren't monetized, so I don't know why they give a shit if I play music or not. It's kind of annoying. Like, if it's monetized, then I get it. Did again. Okay, let's just pause the music for now. Give it some time. I'm surprised it didn't, like, usually they would give me emails. It would say, huh. So we'll just have to do it without the music, which... Again, it's fine. Usually they wouldn't care. But I guess it's because technically there's no game audio. Like, usually I get the thing. Did it actually say suspended, Travis? Let's not hunker down on the copyright laws, because that'll make your boy very angry. It makes streaming not fun. So now you guys get to listen to me just press buttons for fucking 40 minutes with no audio. Nice. Thanks for the heads up, though, Travis. I didn't need that. Downside of YouTube, dude. Downside of YouTube. And Twitch eventually. Twitch is going to start doing that as well. I don't know if it's my end or your end. I'll have to check. Usually, again, I would normally get an email. I could check next cutscene, but let me just make sure. Usually I would get an email right away. that would say YouTube video has been, your live stream has been suspended for some reason. I just think it's so like, listen, the one downside to the music industry is that they're greedy as fuck. Like, literally, you're not, either way, even play music or not, you're not going to make any money off me. So, because I'm not monetizing. So it's like, what's the point? What do you have to lose? It's just me. So that's like saying, hey, you're not allowed to listen to music with your friends. I could get it if I was making my friends pay to listen to the music, but it just doesn't make sense. Such a shame. Such a shame. That's right up there with that guy that was like, yo, I think it should be copyright just for playing games because you're playing a game that you bought but licensing it to everyone else or letting them all watch. It's like, what? Shut up. It's just pure greed. But, you know, what are you going to do? Hey, how many of these enemies are there? Are we just going to keep spawning them? What the fuck? So I apologize. Now this, so we have no game audio because my capture card sucks. Or definitely broke for some reason. I don't even know how. Thank you. And not to mention, we can't even listen to music. How to make this job not fun. Woo! Once we get to a cutscene, I'll check if we actually got suspended. Again, it should tell me. Boom, boom, boom. Go over to there. Tap that. Grab that. Bring this over. And now what else we can do with our new ability is we can do that so that it can hold the chain, hit, and then break the chain. Nice. Hit. Hit. Put that there. So our boy helps us out. So this boys. Keep it going. I'm just speed running this now. See, without music, I feel like I do better. Nice. So now we are on the back side of where we started, right? So this is where we had that first fight. Now it's gonna make me do the whole fight. What do you think that what do you think was Kratos' most powerful blades? In what sense, Travis? Because it's the same blades. Like per game, you mean? Like when was it the strongest? Or do you just mean like because he's only had one set of blades? That's why I'm a little confused by your question. Now the real question is, how many of these could I have out on the field? Too many. Too many is the answer. Come on, Kratos. There we go. These things have so much health. I don't remember them having that much health. Get off of my... Get out of my swamp. So testosterone boys and hard liquid girls. So here's another little puzzle. We bring this in. We go like this. And then we use our amulet to bring the whole thing together, if it will let me. If it will somehow latch on, but it seems like it won't. Which I... Like, see, come on. Thank you. Jeez. Well, God of War was the Blades of Chaos. God of War 2 is the Blades of Athena. God of War 3 was the Blades of Exile. Oh, wrong thing. Probably the Blades of Athena. I mean, they're all still the Blades of Chaos. It's just Athena's blades are just, like, blessed by Athena. And you only get them for completing the game. So it's not like they're really part of the game, if that makes sense. But yeah, I would say that the Blade of Athena is probably the strongest. The Blades of Exile, I don't even remember how much damage it does. But it's been a long... You have to remember, I haven't played God of War 3 since... I mean, I was in... Could I have been in grade school for that? I don't even remember. It's been so long that I haven't seen your face. Gotta be strong. Survive, Dark Kratos, survive. Ooh. See, technically, I could just do this the whole game. Fastest way to get your 1,000. Sweet. Attack my dark self. Attack. You know, I'm trying to think of how much we have left, and I don't think we have too much. I think this might be a sub 5, boys. I didn't think it would be, but I think this might be a sub 5. I'm trying to think of... Let's see. Oh, it might be a sub 4, actually. Let's see. Where's my... Yeah, I haven't gotten a suspended note, so I don't know why it would. Yeah, you know what we'll do real fast? Let me just change playlists, just because these might be... Let's do this one. I'll get the copyright, but hopefully it doesn't happen again. Definitely not Christmas music. Just because I can't handle the silence. As a kid with severe ADD, I can't do it. Well, ADHD, because ADD doesn't actually exist anymore. Why are we still listening to Christmas? It's all Christmas music! Oh my god. Someone give me a playlist, please. Someone give me a playlist. And I swear to God, Blue Ninja, if you say John Mayer, I'll kill myself. What is this playlist? Is this supposed to be punk rock? Why am I listening to fucking Christmas music? Ho ho, hopefully? Alright, we're listening to dubstep. Or, well, I don't even know what you consider this. Dance? I don't even like this music, but I don't have a choice, because I'd rather listen to this than shit. Oh, so this is a glitched area too. Forgot about this. Oh, oh. Get up so I can knock your ass down again. Thank you. Again, what? What happened again? Do I have to check my YouTube stream? Let's see. Oh, yeah, you're right. Yep. Okay. Yeah. I guess because I'm in the algorithm more, they're like, hey, let's just suspend. So, yeah, we won't do it then. Fuck, that's so annoying, dude. Oh, does that mean we can't listen to music anymore? Oh, that would absolutely ruin my day. YouTube and their stupid guidelines. Fine. We'll just get to, you know what? Let's look at the bright sides, right? I'm a guy that likes to be optimistic. What does that mean? What it means is I can focus, you know, on the goal, on the task at hand. And the task at hand is to kick some ass, slap some cheeks. Boom. Boom. Get. All right, someone's got to give me a topic to talk about, otherwise your boy is going to fall asleep. Breaking YouTube policy, my ass. Get it together, YouTube. Figure it out. Oh, shame. If only my capture card was working, then this wouldn't be as awkwardly quiet. So here's the plan. You guys should put on your own music. There we go. That's the plan. And pretend. Pretend that I'm the one playing it. It's a shame. You see, it must be... I think the only reason that they're actually flagging me is because since there's no game audio, they probably think, oh, this actually is just someone playing music. So that's probably why. Psychology. Grand gamer fan. What about psychology? Okay, there we go. So with that, what can we do here? It's been a hot second since I've done this puzzle. Oh, wait, there's still more? Yeah. There we go. Jeez. That took a little too long. We got some time before we do that. This is actually kind of like the second to last big puzzle, if I remember correctly. Oh, overall topic of psychology. Ooh, your opinion, your thoughts upon the subject, basic functions of how behavior and ourselves work. Well, it's funny you asked that because I'm actually a psychology major. Ooh, I have my BS in psychology. Give me like what am I looking for? Give me like, can you be a little more specific in what you're asking? Oh, I remember what I have to do now. Like, give me a more specific topic that I can riff on. Just dropped 11. I'm too good for you now. 11 what? This was another puzzle that took me fucking forever to figure out. Because I wasn't sure what to do. Narcissistic behaviors. Okay. So, good starting point, but what's the idea of narcissism? Or like what's the... Just dropped 11 kills. 11 kills in what? I thought you meant my stream, my YouTube stream dropped 11 times. I was about to have a heart attack. Because that means 100% they would flag me. Which means we wouldn't be able to post anything for a week. And I can only stream to the other websites. Okay. Boom. Now this one took me so long to figure out because I was not sure how it was working. I kept putting it in the thing to the left thinking that the heat had to go up into there, but it didn't happen. It just wasn't happening. So the gold goes in there, which is pretty cool. It's actually not gold. I don't know what it is. It's some kind of heat source, and you'll see why in a second. So we take this. Oh, wait, there's no point in doing that because it's too slow. 11 kills in Rebirth. Oh, nice, nice, nice. Jealous. So we fill that up. I'm going to eat, be right back. Okay. Everyone's leaving because they're bored because there's no music and no sound because I have a broken capture card. No. God. I get it. I see how it is. It's fine. So this goes in here. And now when you see heat. Boof. Okay, so narcissistic behaviors. Like what causes narcissistic behaviors? Usually it's because of well, there's a lot of things that can cause narcissistic behaviors. Usually it's I would say in between the years of development is usually when it happens. And you see it in a lot of younger siblings. It either happens in the oldest sibling or the youngest sibling. Usually never the middle. And that's because usually it's due to comparison. Usually the middle child never really cares about comparison, even though they struggle to get out of that, like, oh, mom and dad don't really care about me zone. Like, they only care about the oldest and the youngest. But that's usually why, I believe. It's been a while since we studied narcissistic behaviors. But, yeah, usually it's caused by traumatic events in the years of development. But if they can get through it, and then, like, by their teen years, usually it's not an issue. But there are some cases where we're not quite sure, but sometimes we think that narcissistic behaviors can be passed down, like genetically. So that's why it's actually kind of a I don't want to say an anomaly, but it's kind of like we have a lot of questions. You know, we're still not quite there on the learning process of narcissistic behaviors. Like classic narcissism. I mean, we've all seen movies where we've had narcissists, but a true narcissist is kind of hard to find. They're very rare. I actually think, well, nah, that's probably not true. That might be me talking out of my ass. I was going to say that I think that there's actually more sociopaths than recorded narcissists, but that might not be true anymore. Not sure. Ever met one in person? An actual narcissist? No. An actual narcissist is very hard to find. They do tend to be successful, though. So I think when you get to, like I bet you there's probably a couple multimillionaires and billionaires that are legitimate narcissists. But if someone was claiming, like, how good they are at something, technically that's a form of narcissism. But a narcissist is someone that will... I mean, someone's got to look up the symptoms of narcissism, but it's not just bragging about yourself. Like, that's completely different. Another huge thing about narcissism, which is pretty rare because it would basically mean you had no conscience or moral judgment whatsoever, is usually they will not only brag about themselves, but they will put down their friends and family just to make sure that they have kind of like the one up on them, which is, I mean, it's like the ultimate. That's like the ultimate. That's like a real narcissist, like someone who's at that level. Ooh. Lack of empathy is one I remember. That usually, yeah, that's usually more so associated with a psychopath or whatever. Ooh, shit. Ah, that hurt. I'm just gonna plow through that. Whatever. Fuck it. It's definitely a factor. Like, it's not, obviously there's multiple factors, but there are multiple, like, I think if you only saw that behavior, you'd probably see them as a sociopath or a psychopath. I forget the difference between a psychopath and like a sociopath is more like a narcissist than a psychopath, if I remember correctly. It's been 4 years. Good question, Grand Gamer, even though I kind of created the question. You just gave me the concept. Let's see if I can hit my 1,000 here. Ranking their friends on a low scale of judgment. I will hit the 1,000. It's gotta be close. Wow. I did that same thing last time. Yeah, so next topic. The shoulder of Apollo. Wow, we're already here? Oh, yeah, dude. We're going to beat this game way before stream ends. How dare you? I feel like we haven't had a cutscene in quite a while now that I think about it. I think this is actually where you would get your 1,000 if you wanted it, but again, we don't get achievements in New Game Plus, which is really cool. Boo. All right, But seriously, though, anyone else got any topics that we could riff on? Anyone want my knowledge on something? My unmatched knowledge? Or do you just want to hear my ASMR controller clicking? We're good. How dare you, sir? Guy went out of his way to hit me. That some bitch. So, for those of you that are like, yo, what is the point? What are we trying to do here? So we're trying to put together the statue that, not Achilles, what's his name? What's the name of the architect? Archimedes made. Because this allows us to find the eyes, because the eyes of fate are used to open the gateway between kind of like the, not to Olympus, but kind of like that world of Olympus where all the gods are, gods and the Furies and stuff, so we can meet them. So we're putting this bitch together. Oh, here we go. Stream was interrupted. No longer stream. Streams automatically enabled. Okay, yeah. So YouTube just gave it to me, which is fine. Thanks for the warning. Otherwise, I would have never noticed, which would have been very bad. Because, dude, your boy doesn't want a channel strike. Your boy already has a warning, and I can't afford a strike. Maybe, you know what I should do? I should just start making my own music. See if they copyright me for my own music. I wonder if there's ever been, you know what, who probably might have done it? I don't know. I was going to say maybe Post Malone. Like, imagine if Post Malone played his own music and got copyrighted. Dude, the lawsuit that, can you sue for that? I don't even know. Because, well, I mean, I guess he doesn't own his music, so I guess that's true. Dude, just, can we get over the, can these record companies get over themselves? For the love of God? Kanye, sponsor me. Kanye, please. I'm doing you a service, Kanye. Stealing all the breath. Honest to God, I don't remember what I'm exactly do. Oh, yeah. Right, we're pulling the chain up that has the lantern. So that lantern has the eyes of fate in them. Just so you know. And now we have this fight. Now this fight sucks. I hate this. So R1 to grapple. And basically the concept here is I have to keep throwing enemies into this fire. Now, it doesn't suck, but what blows is that these guys have armor, so I can't just grab them and throw them. I have to break the armor first. You have to do it like 6 times. It's stupid. But that's okay. We're still sub 4, dude. Sub 4. Ooh. Oh. Chuck. Ooh, dog. Dogs are freebies. When did this stop me? Ooh. I need your give me your body. I need to throw it in the flames. Okay. So that's the first one done. So quiet. I had to process what the buttons were. Eh. 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 So that shoots the light up into the sky. Now that doesn't help us because we have to get the light to the lantern. So what do? Take a guess. These guys are the worst in the game by far. Oh, come on. Dude! Thank you. Boom. 1. 2. 3. Oh. Wait. What? 3. I was taking them out too quick. Here comes 4. Oh, shame. The dog burned. And we've done it. Oh. Do I have to really kill all these guys first before this opens? I just want to... It's not a speed run if you make me fight like this. This is bullshit. And you know it, game. Do it. Do it. Ugh. Sweet. And just like that, it opens. Okay. Guys, we are... I don't want to... I mean... We're in the home stretch. Take a guess what the time is. What do you think the time is? 3:35. Is it a sub 4? We might be looking at a sub 4. Ugh, so quiet. Oh, God. I should just start an OnlyFans. I give up. Have you ever met a person who was bipolar? Actually, yes, I have. I knew someone who was bipolar. And it's not how people think it is. A lot of people think it's like... Do you remember that lady on Dr. Phil? Who who claims she can switch like personalities, like what the fuck, like on will. Yeah, that's not true. That's not a real thing. That lady's full of shit. Bipolar, it's usually just random mood swings. It's not like, doesn't really work the way people think it does. All it does is essentially it puts you in just a bad mood, and you never know when it's gonna hit. But it's not like it's tough to get out of, but It doesn't make you. It doesn't make or break you, like how they make it seem in movies and shit. Maybe there's some cases of that, but no, usually it's very rare. Now this took me forever to figure out. But I will show you. I will show you the way. You know what? I don't even think I have to fight these guys. Oh, no, I do, because I have to move the fucking... So. Okay. Yep, you're all dead. Where's the main body? Where is he? Yeah. Split personality disorder is a little different than bipolar disorder. And by a little, I mean quite a bit. Split personality disorder is longer periods. Like, that's when literally you have multiple personalities. But it's not like that fucking lady on Dr. Phil who's like, I could switch at will. Usually it happens like once a week, maybe. It's not like those shows. But there have been some cases where they can actually talk to each other, the personalities. Very rare. Again, incredibly. Think of how rare bipolar is, and then, you know. Okay, so ready to watch this puzzle. This took me so long to figure out because I didn't think the physics in this game were that good. But you can't tell, but this is actually pushing forward. So what you do is you drop your fake body. It would spike the ends of the mood, so he would... Oh, he would switch. Really? Oh, that's possible. We don't really have... You know, considering how much medical marijuana is out there, like, I have nothing against marijuana, medical marijuana, but there's actually not that much research on them, on, like, how... on the effects of what it does to people, which is quite interesting, even though it's still legalized as a medicinal purposes. But we don't know the long-term, not long-term effects, but like we don't know, or we haven't studied the effects, like as you just mentioned, like on a guy with bipolar disorder that smokes marijuana, what does it do to him? Be super very aggressive, avoid dangerous activities, then he would super calm zone down. Yeah, that sounds about right. That's the same with bipolar. You'll have these episodes where the person might not talk to you for a couple days. It kind of like depression, but they're not depressed. It's just their mood swings are insane. So, yeah. Normally you don't know. Like, I shouldn't say that. Like the cases that I've seen personally, like my one friend in college, she like, you wouldn't be able to tell. You'd have to ask her. She'd be like, yeah, I'm actually in a really bad mood today. And you're like, oh, okay. And nothing will cause it. It'll just, you know. So now we have to get over to the lantern. It's amazing how the brain works. Ooh, and there goes a wing. Luckily, you didn't need that wing. All right, last level. Fool. NSE, you're a towel. Just followed. NSE. Hello, towel. NSE, where did you get that starting point from? Because that was, do you watch, what's Drama Mama's husband's name? Because, right, they have NSE in their name, so I was wondering if it was from them. I actually never asked her what the NSE stands for, so could be. Dead. Yeah, I've been in the same clan with Phineas and Drama for years now. Oh, nice. I don't know where it comes from. Phineas. I haven't seen Drama Mama in a hot minute. I don't know where she... Usually she shows up every now and then. Not much further, Spartan. Inside there are the eyes of truth. The very same eyes my mother's ruthlessly pulled from Alethea. Right, that's the oracle. No Senor Entertainment or something like that. Interesting. The more I learn. And the plot between my parents to overthrow Olympus. Oh, okay, so this is... I kind of spoiled this part. Right, this is... we were talking about... so this is why Orcos changes, and that's because they stole the eyes from his wife, Alethea. The woman he loved. I don't think they were married. But, right, that's the oracle that we saw before. That gave us the information that we're looking for the eyes of fate. Oh, God, this might be... Guys, this might be a sub 4. Emphasis on might. I have to delete that last video. Delete from YouTube. There we go. To keep their plan in motion, they need you back, Spartan. They will stop at nothing until you return to Lord Ares. Yep. So that's why Ares needs me, because Ares was like, yo, you're way better than my son that I conceived. So that's why we need you. And then, yeah. So that is the wife's eyes. How gross is that? The eyes of truth. So these are the eyes, these are the eyes of truth, not the eyes of fate. You'll see in a second the eyes of fate. We gotta go this way. Open sesame. So we get the light to hit the crystal. What that does is it opens this. Problem is we have no strength, so we can't do it. We can't hold. So what does that mean? What do we do? Oh, there's a lever. How interesting is that? Very convenient. Boom. So what we gotta do is we gotta make a laser beam. High frequency laser beam like that. And there are the eyes of fate in the other world. Again, for the newcomers, sorry that there's no audio, but capture card decided to crap out on me. Yeah. Okay, so now we are in a mirrored world. Well, we're about to be in a mirrored world. Okay, we're definitely going to actually go a little over 4. But I think we'll beat the game by 10:45. Around. And then we got this nailed. Okay. The trial of Archimedes. So we essentially do the same thing. So, right, this is the original mother that conceived the child with Ares on the other side, right? Oh. No, that's a lie. Helios is on the other side. This is... So, that's... Helios is the god of the sun. She's the god of the night. I'm dumb. Mixed them up. I'm stupid. I forget her name, though. And now we have the Eyes of Fate. It's a cool ability, but you don't really use it. It's not a weapon of any form. So what we do, boom, and then it gets rid of this blue stuff, as you might have predicted. Let's use ice for this fight. Hey, grab it. Firmly grasp it. Thank you. So now we kind of have to work our way up. It's tedious, but whatever. Actually, kind of relaxing listening to you explain the game and talk a little. Oh, thank you. But it's not, no offense, it's not really for you. It's more so because my brain with the ADD that I have, like I can't sit in silence. Like it's too, like eventually I'll just start babbling. It's the downside of ADD. Eventually I'll just go, well, I'm about to lose my mind. Because all I hear are the buttons, right? And I'm sure you hear that too. Probably more than me because I have a headset on, but all I hear is my buttons clicking. No, I didn't know that I can do that. Man, ice just sucks. I'm going to say it. Ice just blows. See, it doesn't even do damage. It just freezes and slows. Boo. Yeah, I lied. We're going fire. We've used enough soul, so we'll just go fire. I think there's 3 layers to this. I love just swatting at him. Not to mention titties. What? Oh, I've been shocked. Come on, stop with the... Okay. Now I'm getting angry. Thank you. Oh, no, it's still not dead? Dude, come on. Oh, I thought you got knocked off. I was like, oh. That was by far the most annoying one. I think there's one more that just has one of those pillar guys, but those pillar guys aren't too hard. The, what do you call them? I guess they're considered colossuses, but whatever. All I know is I'm losing valuable time. Come on. The clamps. Have you ever met a person with schizophrenia or has really bad memory, like short-term memory? Me? I actually do know someone with schizophrenia. And the problem with schizophrenia and why I've never actually seen what it does is usually people who are schizophrenic at the point when you meet them in life usually are in heavy medicines, so you never actually get to see the... like what schizophrenia really is, if that makes sense. So usually like the person I know is much older than me, so they were really young, like in college. When they were in college, that's when they got diagnosed with it. think even younger. But yeah, by then they were on so many medicines to negate the effects. And the problem with schizophrenic medicine, same with antidepressants, is it really dulls you. It really makes you not yourself. So I don't think it's kind of sad because I know that it's a person that needs help. You know, I know it's a person that I'll never get to truly meet, if that makes sense. But you know that it's really the only thing keeping them together. So it's depressing. But they're a nice person. It's just when you know something's not right, and they've told me, I'm close enough with that person that they've told me the issues. And I said, have you ever tried not, I forget how they put it, but I just remember, like, it was so sad the way they put it where like I kind of got it out of my memory, but basically what they said was, if I didn't take my medicine, you wouldn't like me as a person. I was like, oh, fuck. Like, oh, that's pretty depressing. So, yeah. It's a tough. Some people get dealt some pretty shitty cards. Just makes us fortunate for what we do have. The freaking, what do you call these? A centaur? Yeah, not fun. Centaur kicks my ass. This thing has so much health. But to answer your question, I don't know if I've ever met anyone with actual short-term, like, usually people have short-term or long-term memory. I'm going to assume they just think that they don't remember things. Like, I think you don't see that in younger people. You might see that in older people, but I think that's just because of deterioration of the brain. I don't think short-term and long-term memory loss are like a real... Well, I shouldn't say that. There's definitely someone out there, but definitely no one that I've met. That's another one that's pretty clear-cut. Like, you'd know if you met them. So if I think I haven't met one, then I probably haven't. But nope, wrong button. But the way that your short-term and long-term memory work, it's actually kind of cool. Your brain's kind of like a really heavy-duty hard drive. So the way the brain works is whenever it gets new information, it writes it to short-term memory, right? The axons and neurons, like, throw it into the brain, and the brain's like, yo, these connections, wire them, put into short-term memory. And then the way short-term memory works is, even though you're not focused on that thing, yeah, I can just do this, I believe. Boom. Even though you're not focused on... like, you're not mentally thinking, oh, let me move this to short-term or to long-term memory. Your brain constantly knows, like, hey, we're going to keep repeating this in our head and slowly move it to the main brain, your long-term memory. I just don't remember where they actually are. Now, this is a puzzle I didn't understand. Is it this? Oh. Oh, maybe I have to open the door again. Yeah, see, this is the only one I wasn't quite sure of when I got it done. I even watched a video on how I did it, and I still didn't understand how they did it. So let's try this again. So this goes there. That goes there. Let's go inside. I'm going to open the other door, and then hopefully by opening the other door, it'll cause this one to stay open. Again, not positive, but we'll see. God, what does that sound? Well, I know what that sound is. It's the heater, but... So I believe if I do that, and I close this door... Why? What does that do for me? Let's see if that worked. Yes, okay, that did work. Oh, because it goes back and shoots. Oh, okay, that makes sense. Now I get it. So, right, we're looking at the mirrored side right now, and because the eyes go back to where it was and the glass is shooting, it works out perfectly. That's why that works. Ah. It's like one step forward to take a step back. So that allows this door to open. Okay, guys. This is it. Yeah, we'll definitely finish this before 11. Whoo! Now, I'm going to let you in on a little. I don't have too many fears in life. You know, I wouldn't consider myself fearless, but I feel like the fears I do have are ones that you can't really control. But this boss fight that's coming up, there is a scene that makes my heart sink. and if you have this same phobia, I guess you can call it, you'll know. You'll know what's up. Here we go. I'm sorry, Spartan. When I learned that my mothers were close, I came to warn. No. My son. All this effort and you still fail. Ew, I've been gooed. I've been gooed on. So he's going to try taking it. And he succeeds. How did we get out of this? I don't even remember. Oh, that's right. Oh, I'm sorry. We still have a little bit more. I thought that was it. No. So now, from where we are, this is the start of the game, right? We were officially just captured. So this part you already know, right? This is where we get trapped into the chains of Olympus. But remember, if you think back, we got this stone back, right? This actually is the end of the game, but we get the stone back. We just pulled it from the Phoenix in this world. So, what time are we at? We didn't beat the 4-hour mark, but we will beat the 4:30. We literally just hit 4 hours. Right, that's how the game started. Never again, never again. So we just killed the second sister, or I'm sorry, the first sister, right? We just oh, I'm sorry. No, we didn't. Which one's dead? The first one's dead because we took off her arm. And then we just killed her, right? And we just fought the second one, and we got our thing back from the Phoenix. So what doesn't make sense is that now I have these abilities, right? So this is where the canon kind of comes in. So why would I not be able to use these abilities beforehand, right? Because I had them the whole time. The slow motion and the soul thing. I mean, we just got the soul, but we should have had the slow motion the whole time. Running this. Boom. Oh, get clapped. I just put that bitch in a combo blender. She doesn't even know what hit her. Holy. She's like, I've never taken that much abuse in my life. I'm just like, psych? Yeah, you have. You just did. We're going in. Okay. Another piss break. This is an important one, so you guys watch. Okay. So, for those of you that are like, wait, is that his real wife? No, this is obviously another illusion. He knows that the ring's there. Right, they're trying to trap him in what's essentially heaven, or the idea of heaven, and he's like, nah. To have his wife and kid back. Kid number 1. So she took the eyes. She doesn't know we have our rock back. Because the second sister hasn't told her. Never. Then let death be your reality. Wrong, right? We just got jizzed in. And here we go. She's going for the attack. Psych, bitch! What's the meaning of this? Boom. You've made a poor choice, Spartan. And then she realizes, oh no. He took the mask of the Eyes of Fate back. Okay. Here comes the big deal. The final fight. Now, this is what I was talking about. Here comes the, this is where my phobia comes in. So, sister number 2. Now, is sister number 3 still alive or no? A simple trinket will not... Yeah, so the second one is dead. Or the first one is dead. We did kill that one. You are but a mortal. Yeah, isn't it nuts that we're just murdering gods and we're just mortal? Bitch. You should have taken our offer, Kratos. Now you will pay for that mistake. Yeah. So, little secret. Right? I am the Queen of the Furies. Now, who is she? What's going on? As it turns out, She was the Kraken the whole time. Hello, Mother. No, Mom. I'm taking out gods over here. I'm setting world records, Mother. Aren't you proud, Mom?
Yes, dear.
Aren't you proud of me, Mom?
So proud of you.
I hate it here.
Oh no, don't leave.
Okay. Now this is where my phobia kicks in. I go, oh no, please. Okay. Now this fight's not difficult, but it's just annoying because of these guys. That doesn't like Kratos, is that it? Blue Ninja, have you not been paying attention to the story? I've literally been spending the last like 4 hours recapping the whole story. You know how much knowledge I had to acquire in the last 2 days? How much reading I had to do? Get smacked. Get smacked. See, we don't really care about... so you don't get anything from fighting those guys. Those guys won't really attack you, so I don't really need heavy AoE. So that's why we just do the death version. Okay. Or the rage version, not death version. You are not the one Ares had hoped for. What? What does that even mean, bitch? You will pay for taking Majira's life. Yeah, so we, right, we took out, so the first sister is definitely dead. I forgot. I wasn't sure. When we gave her the stabby stab and she was all like, no. Yeah, we gave her the business, as it's called. Stabby stab. One tentacle done. A life for life. We on it. We on it. No, that's not what I wanted to do. But that's fine. Stabby stab. Okay, I think this is it. This is when my heart sinks a little. Hold on, wait for it. God, isn't this game so much better than the last two that we played? Just like just in the cinematography of the game, I guess. Look at this. Fucking my biggest fear. Underwater with a fucking monster. Ugh. See, my heart just goes, ugh. So now we put our rage into Chaos Blade and then, bleh. And ready? Boom! It's like a little TNT that goes off inside. She's like, ah, oh, fuck, that hurt. And then we're, oh god, just floating in black water. Ooh. Have you seen Jaws? Yeah. Oh my, can you imagine, dude? I don't even want to think about it. I don't want to. I just don't. Stab. 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 Give her the cut. I kind of like this stage, though. The stage is pretty dope. Deep Blue Sea. No, I don't think so. So this is one where we will use our ability, our seeking ability. What? What's it hitting? What's my... Okay, whatever. Okay, it was hitting something. I don't know what it was, but we did some damage. About to open this bitch up. Oh, right in the eye. Ew. Ready? Freeze! Ooh. Here we go. Blade Impale. We've done it. All right, so she's lost her power of being a doing that Kraken thing. I don't know how that works, but yeah. You shame Sparta, Oathbreaker. Now, I won't lie to you, this part, kind of upsetting, you know? There's a big, deeper meaning to this one. I'll point it out. Bring this curse on yourself. Boom! Fuck your stupid bird, dude. Right, so he's made of the energy that the fate thing controls, I guess. So now she has no... They both lost their powers, essentially. Like, they're basically shot. Bitch! Except for this one power that you'll see in a second. So she's switching in between the two, because she has the ring. That's what the ring allows. I lost everything because of you. Boom. This is the sad one. Boom. Oh, the wife. The deeper meaning is this is the last time he will ever have something close to being touching his wife or his real wife. Snap the neck! And then one more, which is his mother. They were not there by chance, Kratos. Now, we'll learn in the next game why that is. Well, no, that's not true. We'll go through that before we start 3. But, yeah. There's another side story there. So, sister number 2's dead. Snapping the neck. Truth will only bring you pain. False. He's a bitch. Stab them titties. Stab them titties. Those silicone-ass boobies. My death will not free you from this madness. Dead. All 3 sisters dead. Oh, wait. Stop. That's actually time. 4 hours, 17 minutes. Not a bad time. I said sub 5. I think I also said sub 3, but clearly that didn't happen. $4.17. I want to see what they have. So, we realize we're still in Utopia because our house doesn't look like this. And we know it, but we want to see it one last time, right? So we got to find out why is our house still kicking. And this is tough. Because he knows something's not right. He has the ring. He has the cloth. We've not been strong enough to choose your path, Spartan. Orcus. I like when Kratos is friendly to someone. Shaking hands. But yeah, read this. This is important. And I'll try and explain it. This cannot be. My mother's once again gave me your oath. I must die by your hand. My father will retain power over you, but even worse, I will live in eternal torture. Ew! It's not looking good for our boy here. I have spilled enough innocent blood. I liked Orcos too. Shame. Honorable death. Didn't even hesitate. We were just like, yeah, fuck it. For our freedom. Yeah, fuck this guy. So that's the last oath. So basically he's saying, so when they were captured, oh, well, I'll let you read this. So all of his memories just came back all at once because, right, he's been under an illusion. But when he was captured and fucking put in cuffs or whatever, they made one more oath that was in him. So that's why he had to kill him to be rid of Ares. So now all of our depression of what happened comes back. And unfortunately we see the world for what it really is. And then we give our boy a... I forget what this is called. I think that's a Norse thing. It's actually not a... that's how they would send off... The Norse would send off their dead in... like that. They would basically burn them on logs and ship them out to sea. And then the logs would just burn. And I think that was kind of the Easter egg of why the next game, which came after this, was the newest God of War, which takes place in Norse territory. So I think that's kind of like a little Easter egg that everyone missed. But God of War Ascension. We have completed it. Sub 5. Sub 4.5, actually. It's already 10:50, so that was a good time. Yeah. Todd Pappy. Again, I'm sorry we couldn't do that with audio. The audio would have made that so much better. But we got through it. Honestly, because it's not like a main story. Like, it's a main story, obviously. It's an important one because it tells the first part. Right, so after that, we go to Sparta, and we see that Ares is destroying the place. So that's when that leads into God of War 1. There's still 2 other games. There's actually one after this in the storyline before number 1, which is called Chains of Olympus, and then you have God of War 1, and then you have Ghost of Sparta, then 2, which we beat together, and then we will do 3. I'll do a recap for you guys before we start 3. Hopefully at the end of the week we can do 3. And then by then we're caught up. I already have God of War, the newest one, so we'll play that. I'm debating how I want to do that one. That's actually probably the longest game out of all of them because there's so much to do in that game. It's a completely different style of game too. It's more like a open world masterpiece is really the only way I can put it. Kind of plays like Dark Souls too, but in a certain sense. But yeah, guys, we're going to end it there. Tomorrow we are going to play a game called Nobody Saves the World. I think we can finish that in one stream. I put the video for that out last week. Go check that out because we will not be starting a new game because the grind is just insane. That game's very grindy, and I grinded out so we wouldn't have to do the grind later on. So go check that out. Of course, I'll do another summary recap of that. But other than that, social media down below, promo codes down below, stream links down below. I put out another video today on the second escape room, technically the first escape room that we did, or that I did from those guys that did Tested on Humans, which I posted last week. Was that Monday of last week? I think so. So go check that out as well, even though it is a little long. And other than that, I'll see you guys tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. So we finished God of War. We finished God of War Ascension, and now we're pretty much caught up in the story. I'm excited to finish out the last one, and hopefully I'll have my capture card working for that. So, again, you guys have a good one, and I'll see you tomorrow at 6 p.m. Eastern Standard. Peace, peace.